Sure, because I think my squad could take you.
You and who else?
All right, check this out.
That's a good squad.
That's a great squad.
But you're still taking that L. You're not even in the league yet, MP. You can't compete with this.
Shay, between me and you, there's nothing but respect. But I like when people doubt me, because I love proving them wrong.
We are underway again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
And you know the adrenaline is running high for MP, whether it be for his own confidence, bragging rights, or proving to the world he will someday belong in the upper echelon of basketball players. This game has a lot of implications for that young man.
Now here's Curry. And here's Jokic. Puts up the three. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Yeah, MP and his team have just been locked in tonight. Every trip down, they're ready to fight for the shots they're after.
Now O'Neal. Iverson fires. And there's the three.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And they double up MP. Now Jokic. Duncan, so good down low.
Well, we've seen a lot of back and forth between Shea and MP this game. Neither have been shy about getting in each other's face, but right now, Team MP holds the advantage.
And it looks like it's been good-natured talk so far. But MP is the last person I'd want to give any extra motivation to. He's found another level here in this matchup.
Now Duncan, after the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. James whips down the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now, MP. Curry outside. Crane from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Timeout called here. Team SGA decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. And now they can take some time to enjoy this one. Greg, in the end, they're going to coast to the win.
Yeah, it's always nice to not have to sweat it out in the final possessions. They can give themselves a big pat on the back for the job they did tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Jordan. MP rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the final seconds, Greg, of this one ticking away. What a tremendous win it was for MP and his team.
Never easy beating a team of legends, but boy, they played great. This one is sweet.
Well, Stan, they put on a show, didn't they? What an unforgettable night.
Yeah, just an honor to be here with you guys. Moments like these don't come around.
So it's Team MP winning this one easily.
In a fantastic showdown we witnessed in this one. Much respect.
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the confidence.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP, with the NBA in Europe. You're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got. Hey, plug and play, baby. I'm him.
Here we go. Stay there, stay there.
The visiting team, 5. Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team.
go.
Second shot clock violation. The ball goes to the away team. Team foul. At the line for two, I'll be here.
Shooting two.
The visiting team, 3. We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event.
welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And here is Van Vliet. In the corner, it's McDermott. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Bell. That one, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Ionescu. Moore with the block.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Philadelphia. We're about 1 minute into the first. Fires from deep. Ionescu can't get it to go. Bell passes to Van Vliet. In the corner, it's McDermott. Pass to Bell. Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room. And Bell kicks to Van Vliet. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. And with great size for a point guard, Ionescu can just bounce off of contact.
Pass to McDermott. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Bell from the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's Ionescu. Rebounded by McDermott. Now, here is Bell. McDermott passes to Evans. And here's Bell. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
Here's Ionescu. Count it. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And it's Philadelphia to start out. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Doncic. Here's Ionescu on the wing. Doncic. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Zero hesitation from Wemby. Coming into the lead, just trusting his jump shot.
Here's Copeland. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Here is Knight. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Knight. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Ionescu. And Wembanyama. And off the glass. That one's good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Knight. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And not 10. First personal foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Sapita taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Sapita 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Pass to Askew. So Philadelphia wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now Harper. Pass to Jones. Here's Gillespie. Here's Blunt. 5 on the clock. Here's Bullock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And using a mix of speed and power, no one wants to get in Smith's way.
Here's Gillespie. Outside Harper. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nice shot by Smith.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Pass to Bullock. Outside Harper. Outside Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Smith against Harper. Harper with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Smith. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Smith's got 6 points.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Gillespie, the pass to Harper. It's Jones on the way. And Jones slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
And the thing about Doncic, he may be a little ball dominant, but he's already showing he can run the offense.
Harper against Stewart.
Full team foul. Brianna Stewart. First personal foul. First team foul.
One passes to Gillespie. And here's Harper from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here is Smith. He's got 8. 1:53 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Doncic finds Smith. Over Jones. Bounces high off the rim and flops.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Blunt. Now here's Bullock. Here's Gillespie. Harper in the corner. Back to Bullock. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cada. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Iverson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Kicks it out to Jones. Offline with his three. Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson passes to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Cada. And it's Bullock in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Lets it go from the wing. Merrill can't hit.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Away team ball.
Here's Brown. Henderson looking it over. Pass to Robinson Earl. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 6. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Catchings. Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it fly. Here's Gillespie. Iverson grabs the board.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Harper, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Jones, no luck.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Doncic kicks to Irving. This one for 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Iverson. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Outside Harper. Shamet. And the 3 off target. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Well, and that's just nice concentration by her. Gets the bucket and the foul.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
One shot. Timeout call for
The realest
Substitution on the court.
One shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively. To disrupt their rhythm. Flying up to the rim. Blunt using those hops to get over any opposition for the slam.
Shot, high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, if you give her that midi, she'll take it. No problem dropping the jumper.
Here in the second quarter, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gillespie, that's good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Buries it from three-point range.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Henderson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Iverson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, eyes up the floor, keeping the defense honest with that ball movement.
Both teams making substitutions here. Bullock with it. Iverson picks him up. Gillespie, the pass to Jones. And here's Bullock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smith inside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Smith's got 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Harper. Pass to Jones. Now here's Harper. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gillespie missing. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Smith kicks to Stewart. Down low. Pass to Smith. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now, here's Bullock. Here's Jones. Capitalizes off the crossover. 8 points for him.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
That is how you finish.
Here's Gillespie to the left side wing. Harper the pass to Gillespie. No good on the triple. And so it's Philadelphia sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Now, here is Smith on the wing, Doncic. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Doncic has got the first points of the second half here for Philadelphia.
Home team foul. Sabrina Ionescu. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bullock with it. Harper in the corner. Launches it. And that's collected by Smith.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Five to shoot. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Gillespie missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. No. those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Gillespie. And it's Bullock in the corner. Off target from outside. Here's Philadelphia. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Smith outside. And it's Stewart, top of the key. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Ionescu.
Not ignoring the middle part of the court. The more of these Ionescu hits, the more space you'll get from defenders.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Bullock. Here's Blunt. Outside Harper. And it's Bullock in the corner. Misses the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here is Smith. 20 points for him. Driving in. Makes it off the glass. Smith's got 22.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
2 minutes.
And Smith with the stop.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Josh Smith.
before they close it.
Here we go.
Philadelphia 4, the visiting team 0.
Everyone, so happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now here's Terry. Pass to Milicic. Terry outside. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. And so here is Philadelphia. A nice shot by Ionescu.
You see the vision from Stewart there. Something that every coach in the league would apply.
Here's Hager. Terry outside. To the middle. Here's Milicic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nice smooth motion from her on the perimeter. You can tell she's put in the work on those mechanics.
Pass to Milicic. Back to Terry. And the layup falls.
Jason Terry.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
For three, Smith. Another three for Philadelphia.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Over to the left wing. Terry outside. Here's Kennedy. That misses off the backboard. Here's Ionescu. Into the lane. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Great assist there. You can tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Out to the right wing. Back to Terry. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Now, here is Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Nurkic a screen on Iverson. Pass to Minor. Outside Daniel. Just fine. To shoot. Nurkic setting the pick for Daniel. No good with the triple. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Philadelphia leading by 11. DeRozan for 3. Hager with the rebound. Here's Kennedy. Sinks the triple.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
Pass to DeRozan. Ayton sets the pick for DeRozan. And that's off the glass and in.
So simple and so effective. DeRozan is a monster in the mid-range.
Here is Bonner. Here's Ager. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
DeRozan for 3. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Substitution for the away team. Darko Milicic. Shooting.
32 seconds left here in the second. DeRozan passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. Iverson's got his first 2 points.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, that's the right play there. Love to see him move it for a better look.
Here's Kennedy. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Philadelphia. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Doncic's shot is good.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Guarded by Stewart.
Home team foul. Brianna Stewart. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hager, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. It's Terry outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Terry's got 5 points so far.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own 3 ball?
Smith kicks to Doncic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside. Terry outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Doncic. He has 5. Pass to Stewart. Front past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart and she'll knock him down.
Kennedy covered by Smith. Picks it out to Terry. Here's Milicic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Terry off the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And you give Terry any lane to hoop, and Jason is attacking, looking for the basket.
Smith kicks to Stewart. Pass to Ionescu. Out to Doncic. Shoots it up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Left side, Terry. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Doncic kicks to Stewart. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Ionescu. Back to Stewart. The three for Doncic. Another three for Philadelphia.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Terry looking over the floor. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And Philadelphia has possession. Stewart finds Doncic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. And Philadelphia leads by 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. Livingston is out there with Davis. Then it's Mozgov. Then it's OG Anunoby. And for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Irving in at point guard. Down low, out to the wing. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. Lets it go from deep. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by KD. Iverson's got the game going with his first points of the game for Philadelphia. Livingston passes to Anunoby. And here's Davis for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you love to see this assertive play from Wembanyama, refusing to let himself be stopped inside.
About a minute played so far here in the first.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis, that's for 2. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here is KD. Outside Anthony. Back to KD. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bear. The three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Durant kicks to Irving. Over Davis. And it falls over the rim and in.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Anunoby, a screen on Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Wembanyama with it. Now defended by Mozgov. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Irving finds KD. Back to Irving. Iverson passes to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Substitution on the court.
Now Iverson. 6 points for him. Irving kicks to Iverson. Pass to Reese. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter. and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And the first thing you mentioned about Del Curry, shooting. This guy has such a smooth stroke.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Curry's shot is good.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Anthony, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Durant kicks to SGA. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams making some changes here. Iverson outside. Anthony, no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Green. Now here's Davis. Anunoby has the open look. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. SGA kicks to Iverson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. Anunoby with it. Now Anthony defending. Green. Pass to Canada. And stolen by Iverson. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Anthony, top of the key. That one goes. Count it.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
On the wing, Anunoby. Fades back. He doesn't hit that one. Durant with some nice D. Iverson up top. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. Again, Philadelphia.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here is Davis. 6 points for him. Anunoby in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And it's something that is isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Iverson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Anthony in the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here.
DeMar DeRozan, Sabrina Ionescu. Old team foul, Sabrina Ionescu. First personal foul, first team foul.
So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. And it's Davis missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DeRozan finds Wembanyama. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Here's Ionescu. Just 5 on the clock. Back to DeRozan. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Another miss by Philadelphia. Unloads from 13. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's DeRozan. Wembanyama passes to DeRozan. Here's Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's DeRozan missing.
Old team foul, Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul, second team foul.
On the free throw, no good. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Back to Livingston. Outside, Davis. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Number 22, Cam Reddish.
Up top, Doncic.
Away team foul.
Scoreless thus far. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That's his first foul.
Substitution for the away team. Number 1, Derek Anderson.
1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to DeRozan. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Spins. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Livingston.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Gets an open look and hits.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Davis kicks to Mozgov. So the wing on the left. Outside, Davis. There's the drive. Tries the spin move. Back to Anderson. Fires away from outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan for three. Another miss by DeRozan. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia leads by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Livingston. OG Anunoby is out there with Mozgov. And there's Davis. Now Anunoby for three. A three-pointer. Good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside Durant. Off target from outside. KD's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside Davis. He drills the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Davis has gotten 3 of his 5 three-point attempts to fall. Irving outside. Knocks down the three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Mozgov against Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Mozgov sets a screen for Davis. Into the lane. Lays it in off the window.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Davis surveying the floor. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Anthony. From 13 feet, it's in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Irving. No good from 3. Outside, Anunoby. Got it to go off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Anthony. Here's Durant. Now Wembanyama. From deep. The three goes down.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Left side, Davis. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. To the basket.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now here's Durant. It drops.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Davis fires. He's off from three. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Allen Iverson. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. In this game, we'll see Philadelphia against the Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Pass to Embiid. Back to DeRozan from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Neesmith with the ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And here is Neesmith, following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Stewart. Pass to Plum. Here's DeRozan. Nails the 16-footer. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
From downtown, DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Here's Siakam. Not enough on that one as it misses. DeRozan against Nembhard. On the wing, DeRozan. He has 7. Back to KD. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And it's Halliburton missing. Philadelphia with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Neesmith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Philadelphia leading by 8. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Embiid. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Halliburton. And here's McConnell. Back to Halliburton. No good on the 3. Here's Ionescu. Indiana trails by 10. To stop the run. Kept alive. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, perfect positioning there. Just outworking the D on the offensive glass.
Smith the pass to McBride. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Ionescu. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Philadelphia leading by 8. Out to Smith. Pass to Plum. Smith the pass to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Here's Plum. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. To the wing right side. Here's Ionescu. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right at... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now, here's McConnell. Tight defense on him. Shepard the pass to Huff. And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
KD passes to Ayton. He gets it in there. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. Pass to McConnell. Here's Nesmith. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's McBride. Indiana trails by 11. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's DeRozan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Halliburton, he's open. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Reeves outside. Durant kicks to DeRozan. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Pass to Halliburton. McConnell in the corner. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Philadelphia leading by 14. DeRozan in the corner. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. Now here's Toppin. 6 to shoot. Here's Nesmith. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Nembhard against DeRozan. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Indiana trails by 16. Halliburton in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Siakam. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Now Nembhard. Halliburton for three. That shot, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Nesmith finds Halliburton. Off target with his three. Philadelphia leading by 20. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Toppin. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Back to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Plum. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, great touch inside. She'll make them pay.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Philadelphia on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Halliburton for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Here's DeRozan. That one falls. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, DeRozan steadily putting points on the board. He's feeling it.
Pass to Neesmith. Takes the 13-footer. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Nembhard for three. Indiana again missing. Here's DeRozan. Siakam pulls it in. Halliburton in the corner. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 25 points in the game.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. No good that time. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And Indiana making a change here.
First team foul. Into the lineup for Indiana, number 9, T.J. McConnell.
Pass to Neesmith. And here is Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Nembhard for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And Philadelphia has possession. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Right side Durant. There's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. McConnell passes to Neesmith. That one's off. Still out of sync. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Drains the 3. Pointer.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Bounce pass Nembhard. Pass to McConnell. Now Nembhard. Now here's McConnell. In the corner, it's Toppin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. DeRozan passes to Durant. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got his second basket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Philadelphia. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances. From these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a wide open look for Matherin. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And Philadelphia calls time here. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ionescu. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
You can't give Ionescu any airspace from deep. When you do, she torches you from there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Launches a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Butler. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's McConnell. Outside, Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so here is Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. From 13, and he connects with the jumper.
Yeah, he was able to get lined up the way he wanted and just drill that mid-range shot.
To the inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Halliburton against DeRozan. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And DeRozan kicks to Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Indiana again missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from 3-point range. So it's Philadelphia now. Now DeRozan. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Back to Reeves. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. And here is Siakam. He's covered by Ayton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Reeves. Left side, DeRozan. Ayton dishes to DeRozan. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they turn it over.
To Indiana. Into the lineup for Philadelphia, Drew Eubanks. He done it. A
1:10 left in the fourth. There's the steal. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia.
They're ahead by 46. Outside DeRozan. Outside Butler. Back to DeRozan. The kick outside to Butler. That three off the mark. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Looking to get back on track here. And Halliburton with the layup.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Outside DeRozan. From deep, Reeves. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
From deep, Reeves. Toppin pulls it in. Halliburton outside. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the triple. KD against Halliburton. And he makes that one.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
Outside, KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5 points so far.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Outside for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Siakam with it, guarded by Embiid. Siakam misses. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to KD. Here's Plum. Here's DeRozan. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, DeRozan is a big-time scorer. Off the dribble, off the catch, he can do it all.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, and being able to catch and shoot is a skill in itself. Some guys need the ball in their hands to be effective.
And here is Nesmith, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Toppin finds Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. KD with the bucket.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Outside Durant. Pass to Plum. Outside DeRozan. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Unloads. Hits the front of the rim and out. Indiana trails by 7. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And here is Neesmith. In the corner, it's Toppin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner or he will burn you.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Philadelphia leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Toppin kicks to McConnell. Smith against Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 6. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Plum. Pass to McBride. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Plum. Here's McBride. Another 3 for Philadelphia. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Toppin. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Walker's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's KD. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Shepard, the pass to Huff. Now, here's McConnell. He's covered closely. Mathurin for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Down low, here's Durant. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. KD's got 21 in the game. Indiana trails by 20. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
top Nembhard. Defended by McBride. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Philadelphia with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The three from KD. It's hauled in by Huff. Halliburton against DeRozan. And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I mean, some guys prefer this corner shot. He certainly makes it look easy this time.
Durant, again, Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Huff. No good with the triple. Philadelphia leading by 19. Here's Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 25 points in the game.
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nesmith. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Philadelphia with the ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Indiana making a change here. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
To end the run, it's hauled in by Stewart. Philadelphia with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Halliburton on the wing. The three connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Durant's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. It's Durant on the wing. Beyond the arc, another three for Philadelphia.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Shoots the three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Plum. Durant in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Siakam against Embiid. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Philadelphia. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
For Philadelphia, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. For three, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Toppin can't get it to go. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Right side, Kevin Durant sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 39.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Tapping a screen on Embiid. Siakam passes to Nesmith with the putback. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, KD. Pass to Plum. Nembhard with it. To the paint. Count that one from Toppin. He's got 5.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now Embiid over Siakam. Embiid, no good. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton against Stewart. Nembhard for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Nembhard's got 6.
Oh, how about the recognition by Halliburton? Kick-out passes like that demonstrate just how unselfish he is.
So both teams making some changes here. And Philadelphia has possession. Outside Butler. Three-pointer on the way. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Toppin kicks to McConnell. Yep, that one goes.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Butler, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Over to the wing. Lets it go with a 3. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ionescu. Three-pointer. And it's McConnell with the rebound. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Toppin, covered by Smith. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Now, here's Toppin. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And he gets it to go.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
Pass to McConnell, and here is Siakam. Here's McConnell, and Nembhard has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Over in the corner, McBride buries it from three-point range.
Well, you see the confidence she has firing away, especially when she gets room to shoot from the corner.
McConnell passes to Toppin, and a wide-open look for Siakam. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And so it's Philadelphia holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Philadelphia leading by 22. Butler dishes to Ayton. Smith for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Bounce pass from McConnell. The kick out to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Yeah, it takes vision to spot those openings. Good ball movement.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Butler. Here's Ionescu. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, plays tough inside. Ionescu won't back down, but she's a bigger point guard.
There's a screen. Halliburton for 3. He can't get it to go. And Reeves has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Butler. Up top, Reeves. He's covered by Halliburton. And Butler gets it to go.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Here's Halliburton. Nice shot from 10 feet out. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Mathurin. He can't get that one. Smith with some nice D. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
McConnell in the corner. Left side, Walker from deep. Reeves with the rebound. Walker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ayton at the elbow. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Ayton's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Halliburton against Reeves. Pass to McConnell. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes it off the glass.
This is why you get it to her down low, because she understands how to cash in.
McConnell scanning the floor to the middle. Walker's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Mathurin passes to McConnell, going inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Defensively, you have to pay attention to Mathurin, and sometimes that leaves guys open.
Reeves outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mathurin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
And so it's Indiana with it. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the three off target. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reeves gets the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Halliburton against Reeves from 12 feet out. And that one hits back iron. So it's Philadelphia now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Yep, it counts.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Halliburton finds Walker. Halliburton right side. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Ionescu. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Tell me.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now here's Jones. Outside, Martin. Here's Sykes. Drops in the tray.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
And Durant launches from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Here is Sigma. Here's Sykes. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Jones kicks to Barnes. Back to Jones. Here's Sykes. Pass to Sigma. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Left side, KD. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
To the inside. Here's Sykes. On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 3. With the drive, he trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
KD on the wing. Covered by Martin. Durant kicks to Stewart. Back to KD. Oh, trying for it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Smith the pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Plum. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Smith the pass to Ayton. Here's Ionescu. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Pass to Ayton. Durant for 3. The rebound by Holiday. Harris outside. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
And KD's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Smith outside for the 3. Kirk Heinrich with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Barnes against Ayton. They set the pick for 3. Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Heinrich, right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, just
got nice lips.
Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
You're my agent, okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin? My
What?
contractor said it costs a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this.
This is Hollow Help, and this is my gift to you.
Hollow what?
Yeah.
Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
I guess.
Hey, y'all ever heard of Cruise?